Welcome back to Ground of Aces. My name is Ty. We are here at everyone's favourite RAF base, RAF Shepington. We are going to make some progress today. I have some big plans. Plans that involve the upgrade of an airfield, an airstrip, the construction of hangars, and making it so that we have every aircraft slot filled. Then I will consider this base complete. And my big plan involves the modification of this airstrip to a level 5. It's possible. It has to be widened and lengthened. And the only way we can widen it and lengthen it is to go this direction. So I plan on I've already given the orders to move this weapon here. We're going to deconstruct the fence, widen the airstrip, and then lengthen it to about here. I also have some very bad news. We had a casualty. It happened in the very last airstrike at the end of the last stream. I just didn't realize it. But when I started up the base today, it's been 2 days since that airstrike. I think that happened on Thursday or Friday. And as usual, I just tidied up the base, planned out what I wanted to do, and then I came over here and I noticed that this burial plot has flowers on it. And those flowers mean that we have a casualty. Roderick Collins, a member of the AAF Labour, dead. We don't know exactly how it happened. We didn't see it happen. And the attack was actually on Saturday morning. Okay, so it's only been a day. But unfortunately, Roderick Collins is dead. Our first casualty of the war. Like I said, I don't know how it happened, but it is a sad day. The immediate plans are to construct the storeroom and the skeleton of a hangar for our large bombers. I've got an order here to change this into a taxiway. We've got the last parking spot being constructed, and then we will have a full air base. We don't have the aircraft for them, but we can fill them out pretty quick. And so the plans for the entirety of the air wing are to have 6 of fighters, Spitfires, and then we will probably have Tempests here, Tempests and Hurricanes, and then we'll have utility aircraft here. For the size 2 aircraft, we're going to go with 2 Beaufighters, 2 Pelicans, 2 Hamptons, and 2 Blenheims. And then I haven't really... There are only 3 size 3 aircraft to choose from, and we have them already. So we may go another Lancaster, and that would be everything. We can't have any more than that. Another Lancaster or maybe another B-17. Oh wait, we can have one more space. I think. I'm not sure if this is counted yet or not. And that is the state of affairs. It's almost the end of the day, but today I've lengthened the day because we know there isn't going to be an airstrike. In the short term, we're going to stretch out our paths, build some roadblocks to make it look presentable, and that's it. Let's start time. Welcome to the stream. Now, because the base is so large, a lot of moonwalking happens, but just ignore that because the tasks still get completed. There's also been a nice quality of life change since we last played. Now I can choose a job and right-click on it and tell it to be prioritized immediately, and they'll even get out of bed to come and do the job. So that makes things like building the anti-aircraft guns less tedious. Before we had to select a man and tell him to do it, select a man and tell him to do it. You got the better of me. But if the devs keep these quality of life changes coming at a rapid pace, I think the game will be really enjoyable to play. So we are deconstructing these fixed positions here, moving them slightly south. And we also have to think about relocating our trash heap. I just keep passing the problem off and just moving it a little bit further away. For now, we will do the same thing. We've also got a drastic water shortage because we mass made cement. We had made heaps of it, and it drained our water supply. So I put some new pumps in. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. I've also decided that the base should start making things that, even though they're not functional in the game yet, it might keep this base functional when they are added, which is making things like ammunition, whereas the canning stations. So the canning stations will now make ammo of all types and ordnance for the aircraft. We can't use them yet, but when it's implemented, I would like to have a ready stock here. And that means my economy will be stable when those things are added. Like I said, it's a late night working tonight. The new week starts soon. We should send them to bed. Go and have a meal. They can sleep till 5 and have breakfast. Food production is fantastic at the moment too, so we've got no issues going forward. And I'm going to have to bring in more guns. The base is very large now. We're going to have to cover it from many angles. I believe I need one gun. I need one gun. One searchlight. And I think I might bring a bunch of steel because I want to get the hangar frames up. I have a fair bit of steel in stockpile, but you could always use more. Once these short-term goals are achieved, we're going to look at building a barracks over here. We will have to clear this area. And this will be, I'm thinking just pilots. Pilots and some support crew. Maybe the field mechanics. What time are we getting up again? At 6. What's the state? Morale, energy is looking pretty good. Ready for a work day. A new Bofors gun has arrived. It's going up here on the ridge. I want 6 spaces, I think. The spotlight needs to go out here. This emplacement here is just a placeholder. I haven't decided exactly where it'll go. We have another one nearby. I'm trying to get them to be close to overlapping when they're in their final form. So this side we've got overlapping fire. Almost here. These guns support each other. These are going to be the last line of defense. If these guns are firing, it means they're too close. That's the aim. We did order another Pelican too. It should be arriving shortly. Oh, it's already here. Good. First mission. Medium intercept. Now there's this guy here, Duncan Turner. He's been avoiding missions. So he's going to see a lot of action today. Going to have to do something about this bottleneck. I wouldn't mind if they just turned off collision between your workers, just to assist with the pathfinding. If we ever have a problem with surplus food too, I figured out how we can get rid of it rather than letting it lie out in the sun. We can just pour it into our boilers here. It takes a lot of food to make fuel. We might have to remove this door as well. The guard shack is finished. I should assign someone to it. We need more greeting posters too. Beware of rats. Look out for rats. This stock room is nice and full. Got backup storage just across the tarmac. We have another storeroom planned here. I was thinking of putting extra food in this one so that when we build a barracks here, they have easy access to supplies. putting a second radio in this room here. Just to speed up intel collection. It's only useful for these posters. They give us a solid buff to confidence, especially these ones. So whenever someone's stockpiling or carrying things around, their confidence spikes if they're near a poster. Time for a bombing mission. Let's send out the Lancaster. And the Hurricane as backup. I found it's good to always send a backup aircraft. It earns the pilot experience and helps push it right up there. This runway barely sees any action either, so it won't be a big deal if we lose it for a while. Now that I've said that, the Lancaster took off our target runway. Oh, I better not let them work all night again, that would be a bit mean. Go to dinner. Good morning. Welcome back. Got big plans. We're going to make this a level 5 runway. That's the goal. We also had a casualty in the last airstrike. We didn't see it happen, but Roderick Collins has fallen. Aircraft have made it to the target, and we have a recon mission. So let's send out our favourite scout aircraft. Our bombers managed to blow up the factory. Another easy one. Doing the Lancaster wiggle. Park it up. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, Intel, not so fantastic. I think they could come up with a different purpose for that. Like adding chance to succeed a mission, or knowing what the possibilities of the different stat used is. You know, can we encounter fighters instead of blah blah blah? You know what I mean. We might keep the aircraft coming in. We don't have a Typhoon yet. With the Tempest, but we don't have a Typhoon. He managed to get it in there. off camera. This guy needs to sleep. A couple of the guys didn't go to bed at all. Might just get some supplies started to move in here. What do we want in here? We want metal, bricks, planks, cement, fuel, repair parts, and food rations. Oh, and meals. Oh wait, no. We've got enough storage for meals at the moment. We'll do that for the storage room over here. Yes, we need to have... So that way, you know, combat air patrols. So at any one time, you know, you don't have two fighters. Because they're doing fighter things and protecting the airfield, and you rotate them through. So you might not have 4 fighters available because 2 are up, 2 are sleeping, or even 2 in maintenance. So you might need 6 just to keep a rotating patrol. Then you'll need fighter bays to assist with your other missions. That way there might be some utility to having different aircraft for combat air patrol, because they might have less fuel. You know, the Tempest has 390 litres of fuel. The Spitfire can only carry 200. So they might see some differentiation between the roles. Alright, speaking of that, let's send up Mr. Hugh Fitzgerald. Started moving supplies in, that's a good sign. This field engineer needs to sleep. Oh, the dog here. You can pat the dog. You. Oh, damn it. He's standing on a construction tile. My Spitfire got stuck, did he? Not good. Yeah, that's a good point too about the night fighter. Like we were saying about combat air patrols. You might very well need a nighttime version. Good point. And that might lessen the pain of an airstrike that gets through. We have a second urgent mission. This one's for heavy fighters. We need the whole crew. We'll send a hurricane as well. I want to see different numbering on them too. Or even the ability for us to designate their numbers. Okay, we need a crew for this gun. You, and you. Just trying to improve the sleep quality in these quarters. Apparently a rug will do that. This guy passed out from exhaustion. Go to bed. Now. That's our only use for camouflage too at the moment, is rugs. Yeah, if they give us mod support, I'm sure there'll be some very talented people that will make their own custom skins for us to all enjoy. We have 4 victory points. What is our next aircraft going to be? I'd like to replace the Defiant. Oh no, they're all stuck. What are you doing in there? That intercept is complete. Got ourselves an easy supply drop. We'll send a flamingo and a bowfighter. It is Wednesday. I'm expecting an attack soon. This one ended up changing, but we smashed it anyway. I feel like this runway never gets used. It's like a glorified taxiway. Just in time for breakfast. I love how the schedule is just a concept to these guys. It's nearly 8 o'clock. It's like they're out of sync with the schedule. I'll bring in a Typhoon. We haven't seen one yet. Tried to block it off, but they still insist on squeezing through here. Looks like we're putting up the pilot's gangway. Should get the spotlight up too. We'll prioritize this task. Bring 2 gladiators in. Our Flamingo is home. Traffic jam. They're doing ballet on the tarmac. Let's send out the Hurricane, or was it Typhoon? Get him some experience. One more load of bricks, and the roof will go up tomorrow. Turn the meals back on. Like, I would like to have these things just rotate in combat air patrol until I can afford something better to put in their place. So that when this arrives, this is a good way that someone may have died, being stuck out in the open. See if we can survive. Where are they coming from? Ah. Crew didn't make it to the guns in time. Yeah, we definitely need a barracks on this side of the base to service all this stuff over here. Even then, I didn't give them enough time in the afternoon to all be back at home. So we need to start the day earlier. That's it. Go to bed. Tank squad bombing run. Let's send the Sterling. Typhoon successfully assisted on its first mission. We are seeing a bottleneck at mealtime, so I think I'm going to set them up out the front like all the other buildings. Thursday's Hangar Day. Just check the graveyard. No one else got put in there. It's good. We'll leave the taxiway till last. This one took forever to build and it's no big rush. think the storeroom roof is built. Troop transport mission. Let's send the Flamingo. Ooh. We could send 2. And then I will send this. Nope. Maybe a fighter would be a better idea. Duncan Turner on his 4th mission or 5th mission. We suspected he was a spy. He went out on a mission, and as soon as he got home, the Germans came back. Petting the fence. Good fence. Some kind of arcane ritual before he builds it. Not really sure what I could make those rooms now, but that's okay. They could still be storage, I guess. So just meals out the front. No, we upgraded the toilets to 3. Oh, 4. We have 100% output. That room is finished. The frame for the hangar is going up. They're working on the new fuel depot. It's time to harvest our free fuel tanks. I think our ratio for toilets to men is about 25 men per outhouse. Little tent opening into the hangar. I wish you could join them into the main building. We have a dangerous recon mission. Let's send the Hurricane with them. This guy's decided to eat his meal out in the middle of nowhere. We're losing discipline as the base gets bigger. We have some freshly laid carpet. A city bottoming run. Let's go. Send the big boys. We need 160 points. The Lancaster and the B-17. Or should we just send all the heavies? Why not? The entire fleet of heavies. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted them all running down the gangway. Getting the buff from this thing. B-17 has to take off from this strip. These two aircraft can take off from here. That's why I want to eventually turn this one into Tier 5. Easy win. The Sterling could have taken off from this airstrip and we could have had all three leave at once. Pelican's home. Fortunately, they had enough attack power here with the backup from the Hurricane to win that mission. I'm very pleased with how that entrance or exit from the barracks turned out for the heavies to leave. The thought was to try and keep everyone that shouldn't be on the airstrip away from it. You don't really have a say with restricted zones and stuff like that. I actually thought this safety zone would be a way to stop men from walking on certain tiles, but it turned out to be a place to take shelter. So in the demo I tried to use that. I think it was a demo, or maybe just before I started my stream I tried to use this to protect men and it didn't work. They're all standing out in the open. Oh no! Did I plan to have that gap? I must have. Another supply drop. We might have to send... Oh, that's not going to help. Didn't really want to have to send everyone, but it looks like we might need to. So 2 cargo planes, a heavy fighter, and a fighter, a ground attacker. Bit of both. Four missions to go and no failures yet. Touch wood. We didn't really need to send that much, but the percentage chance, I just don't like it, so I overstack the aircraft. Seems to be paying off. They all want to land here. So I was hoping that by extending this other runway, we might attract some traffic to it. There's one guy standing in the way. Get out of the way. Twitchy. we're going to change it to... It's going to put a big burden on our fuel supply. So this runway is now out of commission for a while. Looks like some parts of it are tarmac already. So that might save us a little bit. But I also have to widen it. And this is where the real cost will come in. Nearly 600 fuel is required. That's where the conga line of pilots is not so useful. We might move the Lancaster. Oh, he's the smallest of them. It's the dog! The dog! Get out of the way, dog! That's what's going on. You! These guys are still working. Must be because I asked them to prioritize this task. A drop behind enemy lines. We need cargo capacity. I think all the cargo planes are still out. That's in the Blenheim. Gets worse the more you send. Okay. So we want the Blenheim and probably a Beaufighter. Have option paralysis at the moment. What the largest? We can only send 3. I think that'll do it. Oh, let's try. One aircraft. Alright, we're about to have a lot of traffic on this runway. They better take off first. Did they take off? have to keep a really good eye on my fuel level. We have more than enough steel for it. We have more than enough concrete. Or maybe not enough concrete. Good, we have some repair parts being stocked here now. It'll make this job a bit shorter. I'm going to remove that just to try and eliminate that bottleneck. They should lay all this very quickly. It's just having to clear the stones and then change this terrain, which will be the hardest part. How much will a hangar roof cost for this place? I think about 1,600. More, 1,900. We're going to need constant steel production. I think there's a limitation at the moment. Yeah. So just make 3,000. That's a hangar each. 2 missions left. We have 7 points. I can afford to bring in... What was the plan? I needed an extra... Turn the roofs off again. Got 2 flamingos, 2 bowfighters. We want... I think this space is taken for these 2 spots here. I want another Hampton. Our other Hampton was successful on its mission. We have space for 1 more level 2 aircraft and 1 more level 5. And then we can look to replace the Gladiators with something better. I brought these in because they're free, and then we can use the pilots as extra hands. Made about 10% progress on the new airstrip. The new and improved airstrip. Welcome to the crew. I think that's all the missions for the week. It is. Now let's plan what we need. That battery is complete. This one just needs a gun. So to ease the burden, I'm going to bring in a heap of steel. I don't know if fuel's worth bringing in. It's only 15 units. It's easier to build a fuel tank and get the free 10 fuel out of it when it's first built. So I will bring in some cement. Arrive till Monday. Yeah, not just bears that crap in the woods. This is our fertilization station. Hey, at least they have a roof on them, I think. No, they don't. Oh, it does, yes. That's good. Scout plane is back. Well done, Lysander. Should I have it right on the cliff's edge? The new barracks. Or should it be more central? I don't really want it in line with the runway. So maybe here or offset here. 59 air crew. I think they outnumber the other crew now. 7 cooks, 10 mechanics, 19 engineers, a medic, and 24 labour. Yeah, we're almost outnumbering ground crew. Might change their priorities then. Half the pilots guard and the other half don't. They can help with the crafting for a while, maybe a week. As long as it doesn't affect the energy levels too much. This needs quality of life change too. We have enough gardeners. We'll keep it like that. They're all fighting over a patch to garden. We love our gardening around here at RAF Shepington. I really wish they would have patched up, made it look the same. And the hope here is then that these large aircraft will exclusively use this airstrip. We can keep this one free. I'm hoping that we'll get some landings here as well. G'day, Tug. Welcome to my airbase. Yeah, they moonwalk on the same spot for hours, but they're actually getting their jobs done. I figured that out, and so I don't stress about it too much anymore. I guess you're playing it as well. It's a shame you can't run co-op. We're just about to reach max capacity here at my airbase. Got 4 heavy aircraft, 10 medium, and 12 small. How did I get sandbags around my AA? I built the sandbags. You go down to outdoors, and you've got sandbags here, straight and corners. Then you just whack it in. Did the same around the gate entrances too, but it didn't work to stop them trying to sneak through. I'll give you a base tour if you like. This is the entrance. Got the guard. The radio shack / bomb shelter. The main storeroom where everything is made. We've got a pilot's barracks here with entrance out to the main fighters. storage, fuel, steel, all the lovely stuff. We've got the enlisted barracks here. These were the original ones we built, and this is the expansion. Of course, the garden and the lovely garden area. And this is the bomber crew barracks. So we did 4-man rooms, a radio in each room, curtains, posters, carpet. So everyone's pretty happy. We're expanding this airstrip to be level 5. And then we have 2 sneaky airfields out here which aren't used, but that was just to get us up to Group A Airbase. You don't really need them. So this base was pretty good to start out because you immediately get, if you put it near the coastline, you immediately get a tier 2 sand type. So it's quite easy to start launching tier 2 aircraft. Yeah, very Factorio. But yeah, I really hate this corner section here, so I might remove it. Speeding up time seems to help it. But we have finished all of our missions for the week, so there's not much going on. Did you get many of those drops complete? I was going to sign up for it, but it's only for Twitch. I don't dual stream yet. I should, but I don't. We've got a steady supply of steel needed to build the next hangar roof. Awesome. Alright, let's confirm. Is that what we want? We want a gun, cement, and 400 units of metal. How's fuel looking? Still 450 fuel, looking good. Yeah, that's very true. And I had it on fast speed for the majority of the stream, but towards the end the needs were really starting to increase. Getting close to starvation a few times. Just walk straight past the mushroom patches. Maybe that's why they're so rare. G'day Yaoki, welcome. Our first mission of the week, Monday the 10th of February 1941, urgent ground support. 10 to 40. Attack power. Let's send a bowfighter and his friend. And a gladiator just for some experience. Alright, we're off for our morning garden. Only take what you need. The shipment is in. Let's put the gun over here. This side of our base is the weakest. Pretty good progress here. We're about a third of the way through this. Yeah, looking good. have no other jobs over this side of the base that need fulfilling, so they are focusing on that. The water's getting a bit low, so we should harvest. Yeah, I had an issue with my last airstrike. We didn't get to the guns in time all around the base. This side of the base is fine. It's just when we have construction over here, by the time they get back for dinner, they might be caught out in the middle of an airstrike. And we have had one casualty. Roderick Collins. Oh yeah, I would probably recommend it once your base starts to sprawl out. In the early stages, no, they make it there fine. But say the last 2 airstrikes we've had people caught out. So my plan is to build a secondary barracks over here. So we'll have maybe a third of the workforce over here, and they can service all the guns on this side of the base. These guns got a barracks right next door, so it's really where they are at the end of their shift. So that's why I suggest having them sort of home early. Probably by 5 o'clock. And then I just start them really early in the morning. I was Roderick Collins over at your base too, was he? There's one fellow who somehow, this guy, what's his name? I keep forgetting it. Anyway, he only had 2 missions while all my other Spitfires had like 30. So we were suspicious that this guy was a bit of a spy or just flying under the radar to try and minimize his contribution. Then we sent him out on a scouting mission, and when he got back, the airstrike came, followed him home. So there's high suspicion. I'll make sure to collect the money for you, mate. We'll send it back with the next birthday cake mission. I'm optimistic, but we might get this strip finished by the end of the week. Okay, so you've noticed that the attacks are at midnight, and if we have a radio tower, we get a 2-hour warning. So as long as I'm got everyone sort of in the same area way before midnight, they should make it to their stations, except on this side of the base. And we can't solve that until I start building a barracks, but I'm going to wait for the strip first. Oh, you've got 20 dead in your cemetery? I built this thinking that I was going to jinx myself. But yeah. Damn, sorry to hear that your base has suffered at the hands of Germany. This is going to drive me insane. If you speed it up, they'll move. It's like there's no clipping when it's speed up. But there's more moonwalking, so you gotta trade off. Fuel might become a concern. Are we making fuel? We will, just not yet. Oh, there's a mission. We have to rescue a hostage. Spitfires are super reliable for this mission. Yeah, these guys must be coming in off the ocean after flying up between Ireland and the English mainland. Yeah, I learned that in a panic. The hardest part now is making sure everyone's assigned to a safety zone, which is usually not the case. You find that out when the attack's coming in and they're all hiding in random places. Alright, Spitfire's on its way to go and save an officer. The best thing has been the ability to prioritize certain tasks, so let's do that. We can just tell everyone to stop dinner and do that mission. I think it'll interrupt dinner. No. Yes, some people will do it. Here we have a cakewalk. Nice and easy mission. To send a bowfighter. Free victory points. Oh, someone parked there. What are you doing parking it out here? You can get them to park again by allocating them a new spot. But I don't have any new spots. We've used them all. Maybe this one. I can get the bowfighter to move. Assign him there. That might prompt the gladiator pilot to move his shit too. In fact, I'll just fire that guy. Get off my runway. You're fired. The day's getting earlier and earlier. We're having breakfast at 2 AM. Trying to avoid these airstrikes. You know, he hasn't moved it yet. What are you doing, bud? Don't make me fire you. We save the officer. Okay, the tarmac is half completed. This is going much quicker than I expected it to. This one took forever to build. A whole stream, so... We have a surplus of food. This should now get sent off to be made into fuel. If it doesn't get stockpiled, it should be used here. That was the plan anyway. We'll get this place to store food to make their job easier. So that must have been potatoes that came off. They are lucrative as. Yeah, potatoes. 400 food from one patch. I'm not sure if you found potato in your stream, Tug, but if you didn't, this is what they look like. And that's tomato. Great work on this airstrip. Oh good, you found the potatoes. Excellent. We have a conga line of excess food heading over to this other warehouse now. I'll just turn this to medium priority so they don't bring everything. Just the excess. Yeah. What's this storeroom holding? Your normal priority too. Actually, no, I want that to be high priority for now, till it's full. Wow, still overflowing. Just so we don't run out of fuel, I'm just going to start bombarding those boilers with food. Make vodka or scotch to fuel our aircraft. I'd say it'd be vodka because we have an excess of potato. Almost have enough for another aircraft. What was it that I needed to fill out my collection? I need another Blenheim. And then I just have space for one more aircraft. I might make it a B-17. We got the Meteor, and I sold it. I got rid of it. Because it's got a placeholder engine noise, and kind of broke my passion for the game. It sounds like a proper aircraft. So I figured it was a fake to try and fool the Germans. We hadn't actually invented jet engines yet. A light bomber intercept. Where is our Duncan Turner? He's our suspected spy. So he's going out on every mission we can find him. One. Yeah, it is annoying. Very annoying. I was very, we beelined for the Meteor. And then it was just the same as every other aircraft sound. Yeah. Yeah. Just a piston engine Meteor. Really, they should have just given us the Mosquito instead. That would make much more sense. And then just add the Meteor later on. You know, it's say by time, say by, I don't know, for game's sake, 1942 Meteors are available. You don't have to play to 1945 to get one. Oh, that's right. I have another Gladiator, so that means I have 2 spaces. And I'm going to replace this one with a Paul Defiant. Hasn't really affected our metal stock, so we are pumping it out. We are meeting demand every day. My thoughts for the other faction will be Germany. Because they've got some of the plane models already in the game. And I guess it makes sense thematically that you're getting attacked by the Germans all day. That you might get attacked by the British all day. And all night. A training facility bombing run. But we did say in the last stream that I would love to see the ability to build up a US airbase in the Pacific, like Henderson Field, that sort of thing. I think the IJN and the IJA versus the USN and the Australians and the British down the Pacific would be a good... Alright, how much do we need? 20 to 60. And then I will send a Spitfire with them. That should clinch it for us. Yeah. Yeah, we really need trading. So that I can get rid of all this excess stuff. I was just thinking about saleability. And I know that people will eat up a Pacific campaign. But yeah, you make a good point, Tunisia. We could build up a French airfield and see how long until you surrender. Cheeky. Building an American bomber base in Italy. That's a good one. Alright, 2 a.m. leisure time. Everyone up, have fun. But not too much fun. Can we get the airstrip built this week? As long as it's the closest job to them, it should get done. Oh, guys, I've already been working for 4 hours at 7 a.m. In the last stream, someone suggested a Vietnam MiG base. That would be sick. I know these are like way out of the scope of the game at the moment, but the ideas were all good. Airbase of A-10s and AC-130s in Iraq and Afghanistan. And your airfield defense are C-Rams. We spotted a bomber squadron inbound. Let's send a bow fighter duo. Yeah, IL-2s. Yeah, World War One airbase sending out blimps. Observation blimps. There were suggestions of a naval base too, which would be cool. Building up a port. But that's when you know you're onto a good idea, when there are so many spin-off ideas that would complement the game. I never actually played Bomber Crew. I hear great things about it. Are the bow fighters ready to go? Yep. These hangar frames may be finished too by the end of the week. Fuel is becoming a concern though. Less than 200 available. We still need another 100 to finish the tarmac. Italian airfield. I thought that would be the French too. So Bomber Crew, you only play as Britain and Germany. Is that correct? It does seem like a missed opportunity to not branch out into the other air forces. I've seen content made on it, I've just never played it myself. I played another one, I think it's by the same developers, called Space Crew, which was basically the same premise but in space. And you have aliens trying to board your ship and probe you. But it played a lot like Faster Than Light as well, so it was a little bit of both. A bit of a hybrid. We need a crew for this gun, brand new. Not a pilot crew. Running out of options for ground crew to arm the weapons. Yeah, I remember someone saying that last time. You start off with the best you'll ever get. And you just got to hold on. It could be like the survival mode. I would like to see some more interactivity with the missions you send out, though. Like we were saying earlier, maybe a better use for intel to increase your chances, or so you know what missions are coming, stuff like that. Has anyone ever told you you sound like Stimpy? No. Is that a good thing? I hope so. Is he the guy that does, like, trapping people? Real sadistic shit? Well, not in terms of gaming, anyway. Probably a good chance we come from the same town. Got ourselves a small troop transport. Send a nice mix of skill here. Tonight might be the night for an attack as well, so I need to be on my guard. I think we were attacked on Wednesday last week. This is what gets people killed. It's bedtime, and he's wandering out in the field. Pilot competition at 9 o'clock at night. We'll send our best Spitfire pilot. We need to be able to sort this list as well. That would be good. That's all we can do. I'm going to send this aircraft away now too. And bring in one of these. Date with Miss Palmer, hey? We best leave him alone. Good luck to the midnight pilot competition. Yeah, I agree. We need more options for AA. I would be happy with 3 types. Short, medium, and heavy. Like, say, flak might deter the strength of an attack or something like that. Malcolm Gallagher won us the pilots competition. We took a bit of damage. It needs some love and attention. Traffic jam. We have a completely broken runway. We've got to send more aircraft out. We have a heavy bomber interception. So we need to make sure Duncan Turner's going out every day. By himself, not much chance. The Tempest has a pretty high top power. We don't need to send all of them. Yeah, I think it's caused by men. So where you can, where possible, try and keep the men off the runway, and I think you won't have an issue. After a certain amount of time, these big guys just give up and park there. You can get around it by reallocating their parking space, but you need a spare one to be able to do that. This strip is nearly fully upgraded. Once they've finished that, I'll put a roof on the hangars, because if I choose to do that now, they'll prioritize that task. We don't want them to do that. Have to expect that there might be an attack tonight. So to fix that now, I'll need to send the Flamingo on a mission. A few patches left. Do you really not have anything to do? That's a good sign. Great. I think we finished all our tasks. Just waiting on one more shovel. Where is he? Come on. Finish the runway. Well done. We've done it. Now I'm hoping that our heavy bombers will use this runway as the primary. There's literally no reason for them to move over here now. Alright, the next task would be to plan... finish building this. Do I have the bricks for that? We do. We have to be quick about this one. Trying to spread the experience around a bit. But we are pretty low on fuel, so I'll need to be cautious. We spent nearly all of it to do this airstrip. Our guys are in bed by 7 PM. Why is that a tent? What kind of repair job is that? A tent. That's the laziest repair job I've ever seen. So my theory with the early bedtime is that everyone is in a stone structure when the air raid first comes in. That way it doesn't matter so much if they don't make it to their post. I guess I could just... See, I wish we could spend intel to know ahead of time certain things, like, is there an attack tonight? I'm going to set the alarm right now and get everyone to go to their posts, sort of thing. Ironically, my last stream got copyright claimed because of the air raid siren. It's a stupid thing. And that's not a very good wall for our fuel storage. "10 o'clock, will there be an attack?" Yes, there will be. I should have pressed the buzzer early. What are you referring to, Tug? About putting everyone to bed early? Or about the copyright claim? And it was a random song that has an air raid siren at the start. I'm like, that's not your sound, bro. Yeah, I appealed it. It'll get overturned. It better. This is one of those automatic content ID things. Despite playing in streamer mode. Where's the attack coming from? We've got a traffic jam on the airstrip. It seems like the game can only assign a few orders to the men at a time. So when you have a certain amount of men, here they come. Holy shit, that's a big attack. Lucky the German aircraft are as slow as blimps. Fortunate for us they came that way. That's my strongest approach. Alright, go to bed, guys. Good job. No, there's no more attack. We have 5 more missions to complete for the week. Yeah, that was a tidy formation, that one. I was a bit concerned for a moment. We only just passed that mission. That was very close. We could use some extra meals. I'll keep an eye on how many get made today. We have an abundance of food. There's no excuse. Alright, 2 more aircraft are required. One of them is one of these, and then we need to save up for the big boy. The new orders for the rest of the week are to build a hangar roof. And that's going to spend all of our steel. I reckon they can carry most of that there today. It's their only task. Oh, and to fix this shoddy repair job. And this one too. Yeah, so you can't see it happening, but it is. So that's why I say don't worry too much about the moonwalking. I think that will just get them killed if they're strafed. I couldn't tell you that. I know that every time they come from that direction, they get obliterated. And their most successful raid came from this direction and this direction. So if they're going to learn from their mistakes, they should keep doing that. I reckon it's just random. I think there'll be some kind of threat system, which is like building up heat on our base. And they'll probably just want to attack the most attractive part of your base. Because a good portion of the early attacks just focused always on our food. So if we had food out in the open, the BF-109s were like strafing the herbs. It was kind of funny. Well, it was funny. Very funny. We've got an officer rescue mission. Send another spit. Duncan Turner, the alleged spy. We have a bit of a mess going on here. We need to make sure we send out the Flamingo in a mission. Yeah, I would like to see a use for intel so that we could, say, predict the direction of the attack. I think it's time to get another cook. I'm just going to reassign this fellow. So we have 8 cooks now, I think. Yep. So yeah, they've nearly delivered all the steel in one day, despite it not looking like they did. And we have completely run out. We've run out. I have them set to make, I believe, 550 in the base at all time. And they can do that in about a day and a half. What we do need is some more inspiration here. Confidence. Confidence in your craft. We'll have an obnoxious amount of flags. So they know who they're working for at all times. King and country. So that wall has been fixed. That wall has been fixed. The roof is a little bit short of steel, but that's just a bottleneck. We'll have to wait. And then our next task will be to plan up the barracks on the other side of the base. Because I would say that we are reaching the limits of our sleeping arrangements too. We've got over 60 flight crew now. 63. I think in real life the ratio ground crew to flight crew is like 3 to 1. Could have changed. We've got the opportunity here to harvest more fuel. We need to do that. We have 24 of these tanks, so that's 250 fuel when they come up. I do see these only being used as storage in the future. It's a bit silly that they just magically refuel when you've got ways to make fuel. It's just like they've just cut a corner here to make the game easier in the short term. Another pilot competition. Let's send our man, the spy fellow. One with a pointy nose. Is he on a mission already? Okay, let's just send this fellow. Jeffrey, you're on your way. Potentially 2 more missions this week. We won the pilot competition. Nothing can stop us here at RAF Shepington. I can bring in another aircraft. What was it going to be? I think we might save up 1 more point for another Tempest. Just all these aircraft are sitting here. This is perfect because we can use it, the Flamingo, for that one. Get it off the runway. Doesn't improve our chances at all. He will run out of fuel if we send him, so I better not do that. We're going to send the Hurricanes back up. Didn't affect our chances at all, but I'm pretty sure that that's enough transport capacity to beat that. Yeah, I agree. Just have a truck deliver fuel to these tanks. You're correct. That way you sort of got to manage traffic coming in and out of your base too, because you could be receiving goods and trading goods out in the same flow. Like every day at 9 o'clock the truck rocks up or something like that. That should resolve that, as long as he goes to his parking space when he returns. The hangar roof should be completed today. And then we'll give a few days for the steel to stock up again. And I might just bring in a full load of steel for the next shipment. I don't feel like I need another gun yet. Maybe some bricks for our new barracks. All the flags are ready. We might make steel with some patriotism today. I forgot to give orders to this guy as well. Let's make intel unlimited. Or 25. We don't need more than that. Almost finished. Good. And I think we are done for the week. Yeah, we're done. Besides that mission we're currently on. Come on. It's been assigned. He's on his way. Oh, one more shipment is needed. Come on, build it. Yes, that's one of the fixes for it. The problem with my airbase is that all of my tier 2 spaces are full, so I had nowhere else to assign that aircraft on the runway to. That's a good point. So the hangar roof is fixed. Finished. All done. Good. Alright, so this turned into a stealth mission. But we succeeded anyway. Flamingo got good stats for stealth. Oh, that's a good tip. I didn't even think about doing that. Oh, you can too. Thank you. Oh, you... Don't do it. They mustn't be able to get to the Fs. He just doesn't want to move there. better. So assign him there. Geez, I'll need an empty space just to stop this from happening. So the truck should bring in enough resources to finish off that hangar. And then this one needs a roof as well. So let's plan that. I believe I need a roof for this building. Yes. So we need a brick roof. How did I get that to fit last time? Yeah, they do have a bit of a weird hitbox. They wiggle, and so does the Lancaster. It doesn't like narrow space either. We have 8 victory points. A successful week. So, I think the only other aircraft I need to finish my collection was the Blenheim. Can't select him. 2 Hamptons, Blenheim. Oh, I've got him. Okay. We're done. So I just needed one more utility aircraft. The Bolton Paul Defiance going down here. And then we're going to bring in another Tempest. I do wonder if I put like a sandbag block here, it would stop them from crossing each other's paths. Alright, so confirming we're bringing in 700 units of steel and some bricks. I don't feel like bringing another gun is beneficial just yet. Maybe next week. Base morale's looking fantastic. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. That way we would have a reason to use all this extra space. It doesn't make sense to make an airstrip and then them have to walk all the way out here or walk such big distances just to resupply each other. I'll be right back. It sounds like my youngest daughter is awake and being cheeky, so I need to go and settle her. I won't be long.
that? I'm on it. Understood. I'm on my way. Understood. Affirmative. Understood. For England. Affirmative. Copy that. Roger that, sir. Roger. What have you been up to? You can count on me. Last week. What have you been up to? Affirmative. I'm afraid we've lost another pilot last week. Copy that, sir. What happened last week? Roger that, sir. I'm on it. Affirmative. We've lost another pilot last week. You can count on me. For England. Understood. Roger. You can count on me. Roger that, sir. Roger. Roger. I'm afraid we've lost another pilot last week. For England. Understood.
I didn't pause the game, but that's okay. Give them a real scramble. I'd rather them get the work done while I'm off doing something else. They almost finished the hangar. Almost. Prioritize that. And I think we got them away in time. Back in the nick of time. We have a lot of water, so I'm going to get rid of it by starting the construction of this tarmac. We don't have much cement though. I have neglected to collect sand for a while, and we've used it all up. I wish there was a button that you could say, alright, go and collect sand deposits. Or go and collect water. So you don't have to go and find the same things all the time. Yeah. My plan is to spam out rations. Sell them. Bombs. Sell bombs. Yeah, I'm running out of sand on a sandy strip. That's all we've got. Because I think all the deposits are finite. I've used them all up. Which is silly. Like I said, we should be able to just dig up dirt. Or dig up the sand. Yeah, I don't have any sand deposits left. Where are they all? It's all used up. I've got a fair bit of clay still available, but I don't really need it. Better send this mission out. We'll send a Tempest. Try and get his skill up. Send a Tempest Duo. A Spitfire. We're going to send a whole wing, I guess. Yeah, send the whole wing. There's a cautionary tale. Don't waste your sand. I've got 50 in that one. 200. We're lucky to have 500 sand left on the map. That search is futile. Damn. That's going to put a big bottleneck in our concrete production. Easily beating that mission. Brutalized for interrupting relaxation time. Back already. We have a rainy recon mission. This list here should sort by the best vehicle with the best score. Okay, so meals are an issue. We are not making enough. Bringing in all the aircraft has really pushed up our demand. And they're eating rations instead. Might be worth bringing in another cook. I don't really care what their morale's like when they purchase, because when they get here, it soars. So this new guy is going to be a cook. Because our cooks work on the canning stations as well, and I've got them making surplus stuff. Alright, their main task was to do the taxiway, but we need to prioritize this first. This is going to take forever because our concrete has stalled. Yeah, there's a warning now. 1,300 resources. Is British sand really that shit that it can't be used? think what we'll do... have I built this storage yet? Alright, okay. Let's set this storage up. So this storage needs to have... Doesn't really need any of that. Could do with raw water. We want metal, bricks, planks. Fuel. Meals. Repair parts. Food rations. And that should just about do it. So stuff to help build up this side, and stuff to help feed this side. I might have this as a food overflow later if we decide to put a kitchen in over here. Successful mission. Yeah, that's what I thought. You make castles out of your sandstone. The use for purified water is to make medicine. But there's no use for medicine. If you have a look here, the medic's only role is to bury people. So we're not making medicine. Which basically makes the herb dryer useless. Except to make luxury goods. And those you only really need for furniture. But if you just use basic furniture, it doesn't matter. A basic chair is just as good as a normal chair. Yeah, basic chair is just as good as a comfy one. Oh, that's right, and for making fuel in the boiler, I think it is. No, not the boiler. It must be the distillery. Yes. In a distillery, you can use 1 food and 3 purified water to make fuel. In the boiler, it's raw water and food for 2 fuel. So there's different efficiencies between them. 150 meals have been made. 2 of our kitchens are unattended. So we need more cooks. I'm going to spend another point on a cook. So Britain imported 32.5 million pounds worth of sand, largely crushed rocks from Scandinavia, for use in the building industry. Interesting. We have a dangerous recon mission. Send Old Faithful out. And I might send a fighter with them. Successful intercept, not much damage at all. That's good. Yeah, so those sand deposits disappear. Man. We need that immediately. We have a conga line of water on its way. And It looks like all of our pumps have finished, so I may have overkilled it with the pumps. And you can't turn those off. Let's delete 3 of them. That's really interesting. It's in the top 1,000 imported products. The roof is finished there. And half finished there. The next orders are clear up these rocks. We'll take these trees too. I've had this issue before where the aircraft took off on its mission, but it hasn't registered. So we're going to fail that, I think. And then as soon as it fails, they'll arrive home. Yeah, we have overkilled the water production. That's why we need some sort of incoming and outcoming meter. Instead of just trying to eyeball production. Well, that would explain why we're not making food. But that was enough to get us through the day. So production's up again. And we're going to fail that mission despite sending out a crew. Yeah, it failed to start the mission. I know we did. Hope the aircraft come back. Well, before Google, you had people that just like to memorize stuff, or they watch shows like Sale of the Century. I'm not sure if you have that sort of show in the UK. The old quiz show. Game shows. I used to love them. Then Google came along and it's sort of like, well, the answers are always in your pocket. I still love a pub trivia night. Oh, we have ourselves a bombing run. Sending out the Lancaster, the B-17, and the Sterling. Wakey wakey. At some point I'll go through and assign painfully each of the pilots from the big aircraft, so they're all here, and we'll get all the enlisted men out of this barracks. It's a bit tedious to do that though. But it'll be a good test to see if they use this runway with the B-17. Well, even though it clips, I might put a divider there. I was hoping the B-17 might make his way over to this runway. I think this might be the first time we've used it. Who's next? Yeah, you really need to be able to assign the runways because this is just decorative, this one. No one uses it. All these aircraft here cross over and use this one. This is our very last sand deposit, it seems. Wait, there's one hidden here, is it? Yes. I was hoping that resource nodes would like change seasonally, but there was no weather changes over winter. At least we recovered some cement here. Kind of regret building all those flags now. What was that? Wall decorations. What did they cost? Oh, there was no concrete involved. Good. We could finish that today. Get it done. calm supply drop. We'll see if the flamingo freaks out again. They're not taking off. And I noticed my aircraft didn't come back. So I think we've definitely had a bug. My Lysander and my Hurricane haven't come back. I just enjoy building things. That's my biggest enjoyment. I love aircraft. And it's really relaxing just to watch them construct stuff. It's like watching ants, I guess. A bit weird that way. And I'm having fun speculating about what it could become. I very much feel like it's got the potential to be a balance between prison architect and sort of RimWorld, that sort of game. But then if they added some like interesting mechanics with the missions, like where you could say watch it or have some mini game where you participate in it to increase your chances, I think that would be really cool. Yeah, they did, yeah. It just seems to be a bug. It's happened a few times to me before. They took off and left for the mission, but it didn't register as them completing it. Or even leaving for it, and then it fails. Previously, they've come back straight away, but this time it didn't happen. And they still are included in my fighter and bomber list. We've had 2 aircraft casualties, and see, this flight's not taking off now. It's unfortunate. Might be worth saving and loading. I'd hate to have permanently missing in action aircraft. And do your aircraft come back? Like I said, I've had it happen before, but the aircraft came back. I've got a mission come in just as it loads. Oh, I see. So they completed the mission before, but it just didn't register as them leaving. Here they are. Yeah, that solved it. And so they were queued up to return home, and that's probably why the other mission didn't leave. That's funny as. Traffic control didn't even know they left. They're already returning home, completed. Now we've just got heaps of traffic coming back. We've got the heavies coming back in a second too. So this mission's never going to leave. We could prioritize them off strip 2, they would have already left. Well, that's a good suggestion, Yorkie. Being able to have a choice of missions as well as the urgent bulletins that come through. Bit more proactive. Alright. Paul Defiant's leaving. Flamingo should leave straight after. It's funny, now there's a mechanic working on the Flamingo. Maybe it's not. It's worthy. It's airworthy. Yeah, imagine being able to have more than one runway. That would be sick. Just by being able to build 5, I've got 2 spares over here. You could land here in an emergency. I'm making her life hard by having all this traffic across the strip. And in the taxiway she wants to use us. Bombing facility. We're still waiting for our big heavies to come back. Could the Hamptons do it? Hamptons and a Beaufighter. Like, we have a tier 5 strip here. The heavy bombers should have landed here. Yeah. That's right. I would use this one for exclusive takeoffs. I would use this one for landings for large and medium aircraft. And I would use this as the fighter runway. And maybe some mediums off of it. Or you could have 2 incoming. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have this as an incoming maybe. And this as the full purpose one. And then heavies off this one. Yeah, I would say if you're going to make a game about airfields and air bases, you've got to be able to give us meaningful flight and traffic control. You know, the die-hard base builders will probably be satisfied with that, but the ones that are playing it to simulate the aircraft management, and because it's an airbase you're managing, then Yeah, we need to have some more control over our aircraft, the comings and goings. It might sound negative of me, but I say it all with the best intentions. I say it with love. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything. Now our big bombers haven't come back. We have a birthday cake delivery for the Blenheim. No. Oh, yes, we did. We did. And they just didn't come home. And once again, still have all the aircraft in our list. Oh, yeah, I would say your game freezing is way more annoying. Let's plan up a barracks here. We have cleared pretty much everything we needed to. Supply drop was a success. Are they going to come home? Slowly lose all my aircraft. These guys aren't going to take off in time at this rate. That's really sucky. I'm just going to cancel this bloody thing. It feels like an omen. Sounds like it was an omen. It's frozen now. G'day, Baron. Morning. No one's doing anything. We're failing missions because... Oh, that's 2 now. Buggers. One more time. Alright, we'll just have to try and load it again. Yeah, I think because half of the resources were there on that spot, that when I destroyed it, it had to calculate all the resource nodes again. What's on the menu this morning, Baron? Are you making brekkie again? We're probably going to have a humongous swarm of aircraft come back now. All the heavy bombers? Nope. The Paul Defiant. Yeah, it seems like we've got missing in action bomber crews. I'll be super disappointed if we've just broken our airbase. Here they come. See, we saved and loaded last time while they were in the air. Take this path, please. Come on. Lancaster's back. Taking a bit of damage. So has the Boeing B-17. No, they're not cheap. What was that? 32 victory points worth? Which is like 3.5 weeks worth of victories. Alright, looks like everyone will make it home safely. Lancaster doesn't like this spot for whatever reason. Okay, it looks like everyone made it home safely. Great. Super tired now because they've been out for 3 weeks. About to go play some golf, hey? Lucky man. Bit warm. Having mashed potatoes, air fried asparagus, Texas toast, and 2 New York strips on the Blackstone last night. Nice. About to make some sausage. Mmm. Sound like the kind of chef that I need. Yeah, well, good luck with the golf, mate. I know it can be hard. Trying to stay hydrated. But I'm sure you'll do well. Another factory bombing mission, but the big boys probably need a rest. Yeah, they do. They can't fly. Send a couple of Hamptons out again. If we can get his level up, he'll be close to that, which is really good stats. Yeah, we'll have to use sand from HQ, most definitely. Alright, I think it's time to start construction of that barracks. I think this is a 20 by 20, this building. $18 by $20. checking out my layout. I'm just going. I wish you could mirror, but you can't. Or take a blueprint. I will make it 20 by 20. Will be exposed, so it might need some guns on the cliff here. And then I could probably move these further down. Yeah, auto rebuild as well. Just select an area and they'll repair everything. We are creating too much water because I just cancelled that order. But at least there'll be water there the next time they get ordered to build it. We just don't have enough capacity to make concrete or cement, whatever you want to call it. It could be an attack tonight too. Makes me wish I hadn't spent so much cement on just random aesthetics. Silly, silly. They're working so hard that they're passing out. The next man standing on top of him. Oh my god, they're all passed out. For king and country. G'day, Queen. Thanks for dropping by. Your presence is always appreciated. Even if it is only for a short time. Did you work tonight? Or are you working? Well, all those pilots are going to be in poor state when this attack comes tonight. You might want to get up, guys. How long are you going to sleep there for? Go and sleep. We have a supply drop. Doesn't make it any better. I'm just going to send the Hurricane too. I know something's up with this mission. Maybe a bit fire. Yes. It's got a hidden combat modifier in there. Oh, you're at the missus's house? Cool. RAF Shepington is almost in its final form. We're just building the last of our hangars. We have almost full capacity for aircraft. I'm going to build another barracks on this side of the base so that we've got local manpower. But honestly, I do think that once this stream's over, this base is finished. It'd just be good to come back and play it as they add features. Hope it doesn't break the save. But I guess my goal will be when big updates happen, if the base still works, I can come back here, see how all the new features added work, and I'll have a functional base to test things in, possibly make videos rather than just live streams for it. Well, that's good. You took a day off for a bit of a recharge. We all need that. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, your brain health is extremely important. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your night. We'll talk to you a bit later in the week. Will we be the victims of an airstrike tonight? I'll definitely play it again when the other faction is added, and I may start another base at the other plot. But I would actually prefer, because I basically built a pretty large base during the demo, trying to avoid the end game state at Litchfield. So I would prefer another map. Thanks for stopping by, Targo. Appreciate you joining the stream, mate. And I look forward to seeing your base when you continue your stream, or if you do. But I enjoyed watching you today. It's a big part of why I'm now streaming this. Yeah, we should make white gloves for everyone. It's a little bit before their time, but it might be like that scene from Back to the Future, where he rings his cousin and said, "You got to hear this new sound." We need to let the heavy bomber crew, have some serious rest. They're a big reason why our base morale's so low. And the Hampton crew as well. No attack tonight. That's good. Yeah. 3x5 is a room size for 4 men. Back to the Führer. That's very clever. Stop Hitler's parents meeting at the Austrian enchantment under the sea. Do the interstellar moment where you're screaming at the art teachers to let him in. Let him in. Oh God, let him into art school. Oh no, brick. We don't want brick. I think that'll do. And then just to make sure the outside is brick, just go over the x-ray again. Then windows are really important in my opinion. Because you get really good buff from curtains. Doesn't work so well in a lengthways room. It works best in one of these wide rooms, but that's okay. A wide room gets everyone. A narrow room doesn't. Oh yeah, it's a billion times cheaper to do it through the terraforming menu. So I guess you could kind of cheat. It's faster too because they do it in big blocks. Like 6 squares. Oh, we should probably put a front door. Of course they built the front door first, didn't they? God damn it. Let's make this nice and wide. We'll have emergency exits as well, in case the building burns down. So I'll try and put heaps of meals here, so that they could just be delivered around the back, in theory, to this. But if I need to, I'll build a kitchen. Thanks to my granddad, we don't have to speak German today because he single-handedly killed 12 language teachers. We only need 6 more victory points and we'll have a full airbase. I'm going to go for another B-17 unless there's any objections. Alright, birthday mission. Who wants to get the cake? I feel like the Blenheims are underutilized, so we'll send one of those. All of our hangars have a roof now. It's fantastic. We just need floors for them and there will be a professional outfit. Let's build the floor in sections. That's a lot of steel needed. waiting for you to leave. We're having issues with our runway again. Seems like it. They're not going to take off on this mission, are they? We're complaining too soon. Our flamingo hasn't come back. Yeah, that's annoying. It's happening too often now. And I just need to get the victory points. There you go. Oh, it worked. He wouldn't have been so grumpy, yeah. Everyone ignoring his high fives. He was a pioneer and people just weren't ready for it. This guy's having a chat in the middle of the airfield. Dude, move. They gave up. They gave up. They're all giving up. Fuck. It's almost not worth buying this last aircraft, otherwise I'll have no free spaces to slot people around. Oh, he's twerking. He's twerking good. You guys need to go home. What are you doing out here? It's leisure time. You're gonna die. It's attack night. Okay, so the link. We've got to send them all. We've got to do it. So we're about, what, 30 people are about to leave now. Some of them are really tired. Well, it says they are, but they're not. So yeah, we're having some issues at the moment. It says these guys are exhausted, but they're not. Look at them go! I guess that's what I like about it. Yeah, but I would really like to see jeeps and stuff bringing them to the aircraft. Refueling vehicles. I have no doubt that in a year or two, if they put the effort in, it'll be a really fun game. I honestly don't care about jankiness in games, as long as the gameplay loop is fun and the bugs don't affect the gameplay experience. So like, the runway stuff is a bit of an issue because it's affecting the actual gameplay. Doesn't matter where I am, my kids are moaning, mate. No, I could be in a time machine, I could be on the moon. Please come home. You're too expensive to throw away. Look at his engine. Could use some maintenance. Here comes the attack. We better get our bombers off the airstrip. Take off! You don't want to get strafed. This is all moonwalking. Go to your stations. You can see the game is assigning movement orders, you know, blocks at a time, say 5, 6. It's not able to assign every single person their movement order. It's like every game ticket's giving an order. And it's going to get people killed. I'm just not going to interfere. I want to see what happens. These guys, they need to be interfered with. Alright, this is a big attack. This guy's hiding underneath the chair. We have people hiding in the fuel repository. Oh, they're coming from the weak side. They're gonna get us. They're gonna get us. They're gonna get us. No! Damn. No, it was some other random metal song. Can't remember what it was called. God damn. Did anyone die? Yes. 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 We had deaths. We had 2 deaths. We had a pilot officer, Malcolm Reed, Jeffrey Kavanaugh. Anyone else dead? Man, they made a mess this time. They got through the roof. Yeah, there's no roof left on any of these barracks. That's going to cost a lot to fix. They got right through the defenses because no one was going to their stations quickly. And now we have to bury people. It's at least 2 casualties, but we won't know firm numbers. We've got 3 confirmed. We've lost a crew member as well. Field engineer. Neil Anderson, rest in peace. So the Germans managed to clap 3 of our guys right on the cheeks. Malcolm Reed, Jeffrey Kavanaugh, and Neil Anderson. Go to my crew list. There he is. Neil Anderson dead. Malcolm Reed dead. And Jeffrey Kavanagh. So yeah, just the 3. 3's a lot. That's 3% of our base. We have about over 100. And it's going to be a very expensive fix here with 5 stone brick roofs destroyed. And bricks are the things that we're going to struggle to make, I think. What's a brick? Oh, it's clay and raw water. There's still plenty of clay around, so we better get harvesting. Yeah, I think we have a little bit too many crew for the game to assign all the movement orders in time to survive an airstrike. So we need to stop them from getting in. Are we digging yet? Not yet. It is work time. So Dr. Death, our medic, is finally going to have something to do. Let's find our medic so we can watch him do it. It would be funny if he did die. Thomas Kane, Dr. Death. He's carrying a body now. Moonwalking a body in his sweet embrace. You've been getting 2 of those raids a week. Jeez. They're going to spend all day rebuilding this. Poor fellas. Dig for victory. So even the best laid plans, moving this gun and this gun, they were here. They were over this line of approach. So I wasn't really paying too much attention to the guns themselves, if they were all firing or not. I'll have to go back and look at the replay for that. But yeah. The dive bombers getting in there with a cream, like the cherry on top of that attack. It would be good to know if you're like attracting heat to your base, or some kind of indication of like, are you going to get a massive wave? And I think intel needs to be better utilized than just propaganda. They love this barracks though. When they get through, this is what they bomb. Make sure you put an F in the chat for our casualties. Jeffrey Kavanagh, known as Mouse to his friends, died 22nd of February 1941. And that is going to be a lot of rubble. Look at it all. Shit. We're going to need a new rubbish dump. And I don't think rubble degrades. Or it just takes forever to go away. But the trash piles do degrade. And we now don't have enough beds. Because nearly everybody's beds were exploded. Yeah, total F. Still have the bodies in the rubble. Neil Anderson. We can't quite get to him yet. A large section of roof collapsed on top of him. We've got an urgent ground support mission. We're going to send some revenge out. Oh, we don't have a pilot for this one. Is he a spare pilot? I think so. He was the Hurricane pilot we just moved. And looks like we may have lost the Bolton Paul Defiance pilot too. Sad. So we'll have to bring in extra flight crew. I don't have an extra pilot, I don't think. So which one was it? It's the Hurricane that now needs a new pilot. I don't see a way to know if they're assigned or not. Yeah. Intel just worried about hearts and minds. Imagine having one of your aces bombed. That's not fair. I think ultimately it would be really fun to build up a base and then play as the other faction and try and attack it. Now the hard part is figuring out if I have a spare pilot. One of our Flamingo crew. I think I'm just shuffling these guys around. And now we're missing the Hampton pilot. Alright, I think we just have to hire 2 pilots. But there aren't 2 pilots. Can they be made a pilot? One way to find out, I guess. Click on one of the Beauforts, then it will show if it's assigned to an aircraft. Okay. Just got to catch this guy as he comes in, so he doesn't get lost in the swarm of guys. Alright, you. Your name is Neil Zadanowski. And I need to put you where? Alright, Neil, you're going to be flying this aircraft. Will it... Oh. No, you will not. We've got a useless flight engineer now. We have to wait for a pilot to show up. And let's check that. Alright, Thomas Clark is a pilot who is not assigned to an aircraft. That's a pro tip, thank you very much. You shouldn't have to do it that way. Thomas Clark. See right at the top is... Now we need to find an aircraft that needs a pilot. Thomas Clark, you're flying the Paul Defiant. Alright, any other pilots? Playing Guess Who again. Hugh Flynn is a pilot that's not assigned. And I think the Hampton needs it. Yeah, it's the Hampton. Hugh Flynn, where are you? It's Henry Flynn. This will make your eyes bleed. There he is. Hugh Flynn. It looks like all the aircraft demand again. Let's check the Spitfires. Yeah, he had the ace pilot characteristic, so I just assumed he could fly. But apparently not. So I just wasted a victory point. Jinky janky plane. In a jinky janky way. The crew screen seems rather unhelpful because you can only click on them and it finds them, but there's no easy way. And then the only other way to manage your squadron is in the airplane shop, but you can't. Yeah, so the information here needs to be, like this needs to be in the UI. I shouldn't have to click on a plane. And these need to say what they're assigned to. Like this X and tear off stub needs to apply to something. So, oh, he's assigned to an aircraft, he doesn't have a stub. Something like that. Yeah, like see here, it says the squadron code and the plane code. I'm assuming that at some point they will match, so you'll be able to visibly see which aircraft he's on, and it might tell you more about the aircraft based on that. But at the moment, it's about as useless or useful as a cigarette on a motorbike. Yeah, yeah. Great minds think alike. I just saw that too. Might take a while to do that because I've told them to do the floor of the hangar as well. I might cancel that for now. It's just a work in progress. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for the sub. We need to build more beds. They made a mess. They made a mess. Do we just upgrade to bricks now? Whatever they blow up, we'll upgrade to bricks. They blew up the siren post in the middle here too. bastards. Absolute perfidious bastards. There's not much I can do until it's repaired. Cleared out, sorry, rubble. And then we want the floor back. I have to build a lot of furniture too. Gross. This is why we need copy and paste or automatic repair. There's so much furniture in that room too. Oh man. Yeah, well, actually, that's a good point. Because at the start of the stream, I was saying that I wish the numbering system was different because they're all the same. But yeah, you're right. If they had the squadron code and then the number, good point. Like here, they're all the same. They're all home just in time for sleepy buys. Unfortunately, there isn't enough beds yet. Oh well, someone's going to have to miss out tonight. Sorry, guys. Voice your displeasure with the Germans. It's a great idea. It should be. I literally said I wanted to see different numbering on all my Spitfires, so we know who's the squadron lead and shit like that. And that's it for the week too. I guess it could have been worse. They could have hit one of our storerooms and we could have lost all that. Right, the graves are full. Jeffrey. Oh, these guys had the same nickname. Quiet Achievers. And these guys had no nicknames because they were ground crew. I've got some fixing to do, guys. Yeah, we need to spend the day just rebuilding all that stuff. Oh shit, there's a false wall there. I fucked it up. Just wait till more of that's built before I put the rest of the beds in. Still creating too much water. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. All my heavy bomber crew need a night's rest. Fortunately, they'll get it. No missions going out tonight. And we should have enough tarps to build all those beds back. That means there'll be no progress on this stuff over here for a while. We've just had a crop come off today too, by the look of it. That smashed through all of our wood. Wood is getting harder and harder to get to. Further away. Not going to get the brick wall done. And top speed is a good way to break your base. We need to make another 9 beds to satisfy everybody. You would think the officers would get preference, but it's just every man for himself. This guy's like, I don't care about bed. Henry Flynn just doesn't want to sleep on a bed. Let's give them an extra hour's sleep. Just today. And 1 hour for breakfast. So at least if they have to sleep on the floor, it'll be a long sleep. Shipment-wise, we most certainly need to bring sand in. And so we don't have to spend sand on cement, I'll bring some cement in. Some bricks to top up what we just used, and some more metal. We don't need more weapons yet, I don't think. So, yeah, we did alright. We're in positive energy again. Good stuff. Let's try and get these beds built today, please. You have everything you need. First mission of the week, the Rainy Recon mission. Let's send to Bolton with the new pilot. No, not wood. So it might at least take 2 bombs before it blows up. Supplies have been dropped off for the week. Thank you very much. Beds are going in. No, they're not. They're assigned. And we are out of planks. This is a bottleneck. Spitfires parked on the runway. Butt heads. It's even got their serial number too. That's interesting. Like, it doesn't have it, but it will, I'm assuming. Now we've got them double parked. I just gave up. Just park them on top of each other, he reckons. It's already assigned. I have a feeling if I bring in this last aircraft, I'm going to break my base. See, it thinks he's over there, but he's not. It was pointed out to me that if you swap a wall type, you don't get a refund. But if you knock the wall down and then rebuild it, you do. But I haven't actually tested or looked at too deeply into that. But if your stuff gets blown up too, there's also natural resource attrition. Like, we just lost a heap of furniture, a heap of machinery, a heap of electronics because of all the radios, the carpet. So that was quite an expensive loss. I have a feeling this gap here is a big weakness too, because they were wooden walls, brick roofs. If your bomb lands here, it blows everything out underneath it. A medium bomber intercept. Let's send Typhoon and the Tempest and the Hurricane. Let's send all the storms. Six more beds and we are back. Yeah, there's a strong argument for that. Our aircraft took heavy damage. Phantom plane, I didn't see that one. Yes, basically. And we've lost to Hampton. Shot down in combat. Bugger, as they would say. Yes, that's how it seems, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost to Hampton. There was a low chance to lose that mission, but we did. Our other sortie is engaging bombers as we speak. Base morale took a heavy hit from losing that aircraft too. So yeah, your losses could really stack. If you lost a few aircraft in a short amount of time. Fortunately, this was never going to lose, so we'll get some of that confidence and base mood back. Yeah, you can literally just make corner posts and to hold a roof up, really, for most of your structures. To save resources at the start, that's a very good point. So you could build, tent posts to hold up a roof and then gradually fill it in with brick as you have it. It feels like after a certain amount of time playing too that the pathfinding just gives up. Because at the start of the stream and when I first started playing, it was quite good. But now mostly they just moonwalk. Okay, yep. So if you draw a tarp floor, did you start building it, or you just laid the plan for it? So a tarp floor. And then a wooden floor. I'll do half wood and see if it builds. It seems to have updated, but I will see if they build it. Everyone's visiting the graveyard and having a cry. Poor Flash, mourning. Everyone's really shattered by that loss. This guy's pounding the ground in agony. Why? God damn it, why? Why'd you have to take Mouse and my other friend Mouse? So according to this, it says that they are different materials. Let's not mess this one up, please. You can't make it any better. Yeah, that's what we do. I am a gamer. We want to exploit our digital peons. All I can hear in my headphones, I don't know if it's translating across in the stream, is for England, for England, for England, for England, for England. We do need to probably find a new game for the stream, so if you have any suggestions, now's the time. If you look here, it says floor tent, floor tent, floor wood. Tent, wood, tent, wood. So there is a distinction, and they are building two different types. And that was tent first and then half wood on over the top. Yeah, they are moonwalking in the graveyard. Spending all their day mourning. Morning in the afternoon. And the airstrip's broken because all the aircraft are sitting here. Fuck. They're making me work for my last victory points. I'm not sure what text you're looking at. Floor tent. Because this is the dividing line. All tent. Oh, I see. Actually, the words say tent. I'm also looking down in the bottom right of the screen and it says floor tent too. So you're right. But then it also says floor wood. So it says building site floor tent. So that's what is there. And then it says floor wood is in construction. It's just the tooltip is wrong. Good pickup. Good pickup. Oh, I don't know about old ladies. Probably just everyone. I'm not a discriminator. You walk past me if I'm crazy and homeless, I will just yell at you. Throw a cat at you or something. They just chose to spend their whole day in the graveyard mourning their lost friends. That's okay. It was only a Tuesday. We're missing a bed. I'm not going to worry about putting the furniture in there. I'm just trying to get us over the line to get this last aircraft. We did take a loss and we're not completely full, but for all intents and purposes I'm happy with this airbase. Plan would have been to expand the barracks here, but the amount of damage we took has put a drain on my resources, and I don't have the stamina to stay up until 2 AM to finish it. I've got a couple of games that we could stream coming up this week. What was it called? Every Day We Fight was a turn-based one, which I'd started already. I could go back to the Wandering Creature one, the Wandering Village. Or we could do RoboCop even. That's the new RoboCop storyline. The fires in the graveyard was just there. It's something I put there to cheese the eternal flame. There were no actual monuments, so I tried to have, you know, in their memory, There will always be a flame burning. So we had a successful mission, arriving at the drop-off point, releasing supplies. Done. I just realized though, bringing in this aircraft... Oh, how many crew did we lose in the Hampton? Did the other one come back? Was it on a mission? Tempest needs to move over here. Yeah, I couldn't, there was no grass. No way to make grass. Otherwise I would have had a lawn cemetery. And I almost put a roof on it and made it a mausoleum. And a safe zone at the same time so everyone could cower in there. So we lost 4 crew. I think if I bring in Lancaster, we might not have enough beds. Yeah, not enough beds. By 3. And we have enough beds being built. So we'll have enough space here to house everyone still. Yeah, someone said in the last stream that it seems like they attack your original buildings where you first place down. It's like they beeline for your supply drop area where everything gets dropped off and then just try and kill anything around it that's earned heat. I'm assuming a barracks is a big one to want to hit, but I would have thought strategically you want to hit fuel and aircraft. And our hangars aren't camouflaged. Well, my friends, I think that will do us. I've run out of stamina. But for all intents and purposes, this base is finished. In the game's current state, it's self-sufficient, really, except sand running out. We have 50 sand left in the whole world. Okay, so they just seem to focus the sleeping quarters. But you did move your original building somewhere else. Cool. Yeah, I would assume there's some kind of heat mechanic where whatever, like, things probably have a certain amount of value, which draws heat to the area. That's how I would do it. Not that I'm a programmer. So perhaps sleeping area and beds and radios and mats and bars are all sort of pushing the heat up. But I would have thought that this barracks would be more attractive. Who knows? One of those mysteries I'm sure we'll solve. But yeah, I think we will leave it there, guys. If you have watched through the stream, do me a huge favor and hit that like button down below. It does help these things get found, and I'm really starting a push to stream regularly. Previously, it was just something I did every now and then, but we're going to always have new games coming out, and the ones that stick and the ones that are favorites will stay as a staple of the channel. I do want to thank you all for watching. Most of you I've recognized now from all 5 episodes, so thanks a lot for that support. It's been fantastic. The game is great, and I think it has a huge amount of potential. Just need some time in the oven. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. I'm going to sign out now from RAF Shepparton. Have a great day.